Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. We appear to be live. Hello, my name is Hallelujah Tyler. I'm just taking care of the formalities, getting this stream rolling. I'm gonna set all these. Ooh, perfect there. Box. Set them in a box for a moment. Just keeping them safe, or at least the ones I need to really worry about being safe. Separate them from each other and such. I'm gonna need this. Actually, I think I'm gonna need all of them. Screw it. So, hello everyone. Um, hey Sabella. Today I'm going to start stocking up for the summer events. I would love to do nothing but make these. Like, I would absolutely love it. However, then none of us could afford my jewelry. I can't afford this damn thing. Please buy it. These are not so expensive, but they take a lot of time. And while I'm planning to do a few more of these, because let's face it, that does look pretty dope. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. These here, I like these. Heck, this one here is only like about $200, but they're still a little above like what most people can spend for their summer look, and I get that. So, I figure let's kick it back a little more simple. But these are still taking too long. I appreciate it, Sabella. Thank you. These are still taking me too long to create. Uh, Plus, big stones like that. We're starting out at $100, but still, like this thing took me a few hours. Um, and with the amount of investment I've made, I've realized I need to be getting something out in like an hour and a half. Then I remembered this project, this beautiful sunstone. Now, this project took me like 5 hours, but that's because I handmade all of the wire, which is flipping ridiculous. Like, we do not need to YouTube and do that. So, we'll just buy the wire instead. It's literally cheaper to buy the wire when you're talking silver than it is to make it with scrap. Ooh, Sabella, since you're the one here right now, I have a cool project. I doubt it's going to look like I drew it, but do you know what this is? This is a nano T-Rex fossilized tooth. Interesting. It's got like micro serrations. Like taking this thing under the microscope. Well, yeah, awesome is right. Like, who the fuck gets to walk around with a T-Rex tooth on them? They're not sure if these are just like baby T-Rex or if it was a different species. Been doing some reading because like I have a dinosaur bone cab that I've been planning on using for a while, but that's not a T-Rex tooth. You know what I'm saying there? All right. So this is my kind of base idea. I'm going to pull some wire. Right before the stream started, I was working on a custom over here, and I dropped a stone, an alexandrite, a small one, but still, fuck, it doesn't matter. They're all expensive. I dropped an alexandrite, and now I can't find it because I'm colorblind to greens and red, or greens and reds, especially together, mostly greens. And my floor has got a lot of those colors in it. it just fucking zones in. Like every time I spend like 6 hours trying to find the damn things. All right, let's make us an opal pendant. I'm just gonna start out with one of these, and I'm going to start out with the most pedestrian opal I have because I'm gonna develop. Uh, yeah, I'm gonna develop kind of. I want my work to be different. Like earlier today, I found some girl who she's using the same big badass opals that I'm using and putting them in these. I mean, hers are a little more elegant, but putting them in these and charging as much as I do for my big ass, like, she's literally charging more for that than I'm charging for this. I was shocked. A little depressed. Like, everyone fucking hates me. Comparison, what does Vaughn say? Comparison is the killer of joy or something. Don't do it. It is a pain in the ass. It really does suck though when like you're running this business and you're trying to figure out, because I didn't have training. I couldn't afford to, and with my disability, I just couldn't go get a job somewhere. Like I had to do this all by myself. And so I've got to like learn to price my work, which means normally I got to do some research on it. And let's see here, got a idea for a really simple and light design. I'm hoping I'm not going to regret it, but we're going to give it a shot and see what happens. By the way, also, if anyone wants me to wrap one of these little opals or one of these little moonstones or whatever live, like one of these simple wraps that I'm trying to make for under $100, let me know. I figure we'll get one done, so we've got something to look at for it. How are you doing, Sabella? I'm hoping you're well. Let's see here. I'm gonna want the top one to be the long one. Now, this can be somewhat challenging trying to work small. Thankfully, I have a lot of practice with it because normally I'm setting, 2 to 3 millimeter stones. Yeah, I feel you there. Actually, no, I'm not ready for the weekend. Never mind. How's the job thing going? I'm gonna do my best to be completely deliberate about what I'm doing here. The weeks are going by just so fast. I feel like I don't have enough time. Any luck with the whole job searching thing? Right on. You want to email that over to me? I'll give it a look and we'll get back to you about the apprenticeship. I sorry, I couldn't help it. You know the whole you might get a kick out of this. What about silversmithing and oh, tech support. You could tech support my website. Amazing. But no, so on Valentine's, I kind of wanted to mess with you and send you a message saying, "Will you be my Randy?" Just because I knew you'd get it. You already do so much. Like I don't even know how to thank you most days. Like because I think about it, I do a lot, and how much you and so many other people have helped me be able to live the best way I can without using drugs. 'Cause I could be out and be active and, go party and heck, I might even be able to hold a full-time job if I was on enough, morphine, but it's just not in the cards. I shouldn't say it that way because, like, I don't want it. It could be in the cards, I just choose not to. Oh, super durable. Oh, speaking of which, I got a super durable in, that What's Not app, which thank you, Pro, for that. I really freaking needed it. I was in the middle of it, was having a horrible, horrible show. So far, I haven't gotten a single sale off that app, and, suddenly I just see the eyes and then super durable. It took me a second to realize what it was and who it was. I took a screenshot of it for you. How do my hands look this week, guys? Wow, we got quite a bit of viewers. Check out the stats. Dashboard. Brink. And if even if you don't want one of these pendants, if you like what I'm doing, if you could throw me a thumbs up, it really helps with analytics. Um, them analytics can have a major effect on certain things. Wait, there's 5 likes? I'm not seeing any, but, like, that would be freaking awesomes. Wouldn't be the first time it's glitched on me. Won't be the last either, I'm sure. You can see, tied the front together very carefully. We've got the 2 back wires in the back, those will be my my back frame. This is a really, really I mean, it's a timeless design, but the way most people execute it, they execute it to get uh, they care more about looks than durability. Like, I saw one today and, $700 pendant wrapped in silver, the same method, and I'm, like, taking a close look at it because 'cause I'm like, "How the hell are they selling so many of these?" It's elegant, it looks really elegant, then I noticed, like, it is not, um, shit, durable. They only half wrap, to tie out, and that's like, your sweater in the middle of the night could end up or even during a dance party, someone else's sweater. Who fuck wears sweaters at dance parties? Shows you how long it's been since I've been to one. Never. Oh, that's a lie. But it's been a minute, and dancing was never really my thing. Okay. Just having to work with this fine, delicate wire is challenging, to say the least. I am using 24 gauge half round, wire and 24 gauge square wire for my frame. What can I get a little more in frame? Hey, genius, I got a novel idea for you. Have you thought about maybe, just maybe here, hear me out, wiping off your camera lens? Always do this. That's better. A little bit. Not a ton, a little bit better. Sounds like something I would do, Sabella. You ever This is such a weird question. Have you ever, licked someone's eye before? Just out of curiosity? I have a feeling I am probably one of the only people who has done this. This is why you don't do drugs, kids. 'Cause if you do drugs, you end up having weird stories to tell. Yes. That's I don't believe that. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think it was a situation that caused possibly pink eye. I don't know. Back on it though, I didn't it's not like I saw her for, like, a while. Grab my precision pliers for this next part because it's going did you see that catch? Like, screw the wire. What I want is the opal. Anyway, yeah, it's hard to get the precision on those low ones if you don't have the right. Wait, hold up. You're yeah. Her name was Sharon, an associate acquaintance of mine, uh, a friend who may or may not have also been on a large amount of intoxicants, often made from things that are found in most people's bathrooms. It was weird. It was very weird. I guess technically, I also got hey Jillian, sorry about the just awesomely weird conversation. Uh, welcome. Right now, I'm working on the frame for an opal pendant. It is taking entirely too long, even with me concentrating pretty well. Alrighty. There we go. So now I'm gonna come over to this side. Going to tie in this. I'm gonna do it very carefully because I want all these wires to line up just perfectly. Yeah, right. That was my first mistake. No, but I want them as close as perfect as I can. There we go. Just getting prepared for that summer fashion. Mhm. Yeah, like I said, that was my first mistake. Still want to know how she justifies, several $100 for. Ah, um, well, you're close. I do wire wrapping, and I try to teach somewhat too. I'm just really not that great at it. Not the wire wrapping. Well, maybe that too depends on your tastes. The teaching part, but I do have a lot that I can offer for advice and pointing you in the direction of what you may need. Um, First question I would have would be, what kind of materials and tools do you have access to? And second, what is your vision? If you don't have a vision, that's okay. A lot of the time, I don't either. Sometimes it's best just to see what the stones in the middle want. I know that sounds, like, silly and cliche as hell, but there is some absolute truth to it. Alright, now I'm gonna come over to the other side and do the same thing. Still kinda walk through it just because it's kinda complicated. I apologize about that, everyone. Matter of fact, there we go. Can you cooperate, please? This is why everyone likes to work in, like, 20 and 22 gauge. Working in 24 gauge can be spiritually taxing. However, it's like some possible progress. Hey, Will, how are you? What'd you think of, how Stardust is coming along, my friend? Thank you for that like. Sabella, I've got a PSA coming up for this summer. Yeah, talking about how key it is to stay hydrated and, that there are some people who aren't getting enough hydration. So, you know, here at Celestial Reach, we're going to run a program where For every $5 donation, we will help hydrate a person who does not hydrate very well. We'll get them hydrated. Drink water, you know what I'm saying there? And, yeah, perhaps maybe that crafter will drink a little more water that way. I can feel the disturbance in the force from Sabella right now. I'll never forget. Do not pay him money to drink water. Yeah, no, you remember that time where I was joking, well, kind of joking about, drinking water for $5 and somebody did it. If I were on Twitch, they literally have a button that the community can donate every, 15 minutes or half hour or something that tells them to hydrate. Uh, Same concept. Well, that's impressive. All right. So, of course, because, this is one of those tiny ones, it's gonna be difficult. That's that's okay. You just have to make sure the metal knows, who the boss is. Although, I mean, also be careful because sometimes the metal will prove to you who the boss is, and, it's not always pleasant, let's say. Since he's here, take a quick moment to, drop in. This is Project Stardust. There's a sapphire right there. I've still gotta put some more in. Um, I'm gonna pave some in on this, I think, in other places, and then just single set in other places, I think, and then on this side, I'll probably do an arch. Actually, I'm pretty much guaranteed to do an arch there. It's just making that work, like, that is not gonna be fun. It's gonna be awesome, hopefully, in the end. Hopefully, fingers crossed. If not, there is always the other one. I could be mistaken, but it might be finished by next week. Harris, it's okay. Trust me, no one wants to catch the first 2 minutes of one of my streams anyway. Like, I'm sure those who are experienced with my streams and watch them in replay, 'cause I know there are, like, I've gone and seen the analytics. There are people who actually do that. Uh, I would not be shocked if they skip the first, like, 5 minutes. Yeah, yep, I figured as much. They're usually very disorganized, to say the least. How can I make this work? Did I mention that I'm doing an experiment right now? That might have been a nice thing to let people know. Whoa, hold that I also could see. Oh, thank you for the likes, guys. Let's see here. Two carrots, $20, $40 for the opal. More work. 5, 2 hours. Done. Hmm. So how's everyone doing today? Thursday, we're almost through the week. Storms tomorrow? What storms tomorrow? You gonna be alright? Jesus. You take care of yourself, Sabella. Alright, here is where I messed up. I tried to do this new fad called symmetry. I done goofed, guys. I done goofed. 'Cause, like, anyone who's seen my work knows that I probably, like, don't even understand the concept behind symmetry. Jeez, that's bad. All right, so my major gripe about those pendants that I was talking about earlier, as I said, when securing things, they half wrapped it. What half wrapping is where you take and you just fold and then cut so that the wire doesn't interfere with other wires. Problem is, that means, like, it's not even going all the way around once. It's going around 1, 2, 3, and all it takes is a bit of tug, and that thing's done. Uh, and that, $800 pendant that you just bought is also done. Because the opal could easily pop out on a situation like that, and that's you hopefully, you'd be lucky enough to get it back, you might not be. So, yeah, that's, like I have trouble doing that even on stuff where I'm like, "Yeah, this is 80 bucks," 'cause, like, $80 is a lot of money. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Iris. Now, in total fairness, uh, there is a positive to half wrapping, and that's it cuts back space a lot. So your vision doesn't, collide with, oh, well, shit, where am I going to tie this wire down? And it still look like these are all flush with each other or something. Like the look they had, I was looking real hard and there was no other way. Uh, they did that particular look the best they could. It just, on something that expensive, I struggle with that. Don't have pit bulls. I haven't had one in a long time. Good dogs. At least they can be. And I've seen some pretty vicious fucking Labradors out there. So they had time I had bear maced a dog. It had long Labrador like hair. Ooh, and come on, way through. There we go. once around. I just want you to go around one freaking time, that's all. Oh, okay. What happens? Did I say I like security? Yes, I do. I like knowing that this piece is gonna last. If I gotta take a little extra time, I'm okay with that. But I still need to find middle ground, and so this probably isn't gonna be the design for that. I like it and all, I just don't see it playing out that way. Yeah, Iris, that's why I'm really supporting, uh for a liberal to say this is kinda crazy, but, I'm really supporting the whole SpaceX initiative stuff because I have a feeling we're gonna need those life support options, and if you can figure out how to live on Mars, you can figure out how to live anywhere. Not that that's ideal. I man, like, I don't know, a lot of people who are liberals, like I am, give me crap about it, but, uh, I don't know, I don't see the long game actually, but I know Elon Musk does because I remember when I was younger getting $20 or $50 or something to, sign up for PayPal. Found out that, later on in my life that, that's because he did this crazy ass thing of, "Let's just give a bunch of people a bunch of money," shelled out $10,000,000 or something, was an insane idea at the time. Where would I be without it? It shouldn't be. It really shouldn't be. Well, I agree with you on that. But, like, as a liberal, I get torn apart about it because I'm like, I've seen it enough times at this point, I'm keeping my mouth shut about him because in 5 years, it could work out. Don't get me wrong, the man's had a couple losses, but, also, the unprecedented, like, "Oh, screw it, let's just launch these rockets. If they blow up, at least we're learning something." I remember people calling that, like, a bunch of mean stuff. Look who's sending satellites and, like, freaking providing internet to war zones and shit. Shit, well, I'm a full on, like, eh, I don't know what I am anymore, but I'm pretty liberal. I just also at the same time, I like I like Elon Musk. The man's done some really great things for humanity, and I think that's truly his, driving goals. The Martian was a fairly good sci-fi flick. I agree with that. Like, don't get me wrong, they didn't get everything right, but they did a damn good job. The book apparently is even better for if you're a hardcore science nerd. Iris, you say that, but and like this, I'll continue this off my channel because of the no politics rule. The man's had too much success on things that you know we all focus on quick results. We expect quick results. We live in a world of now, 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 now. Um, his plans in the past have been ridiculed. But when you look back on them from a long-term point of view, you realize, "Oh, that was really counterintuitive, but intelligent." Like, again, the idea, "Hey, let's just give $10,000,000 away." Who does that? And where can I get a piece? I mean, I already did, but I have I am not talking about the politics of, reproductive rights, although I concur you should have every right to your body. I'm just saying it might be, but it also, like, again, they said he was gonna fail in PayPal, fail in SpaceX, and, 10 years later, he's a success. I I won't bet against him again. It's a losing bet statistically, 10 years later, at least business-wise. I'm starting to feel the same way, like, a lot of conservatives felt about Trump, where they, apparently liked his policies. I may not, but, they a lot of them just wished he would shut up. Will. Hey, Twitter's good for advertising, Will. I don't like it. It's small, it's simple, but it's just not right. Also, I do gotta say, to be fair, Twitter was dying before he bought it. I don't know if I don't know if he'll succeed on that one. Honestly, I don't care. See, and that's where it is. Like, I just want to see the Rockets, and where would I be today without PayPal? Just a really interesting thought experiment. I've run that one through my head a little bit. What would my life be like if I did not have access or the use of PayPal? Will would have to be buying me gift cards every week. I don't want to do another one in 24 gauge square. I don't know, guys. What do you think? Also, invoking no politics rule, which is regular. Wrapping cat, yeah, exactly. Iris, without PayPal, I wouldn't have a business. Literally. I'd still actually I would be homeless without PayPal. You think so, or Isabella? I don't know. I'm slightly hesitant to try a bigger version of it, but I guess I could try it with one of these black opals. Or I guess you know what? I'm gonna that Tanzanite's a close pick. I'm gonna try it with bigger wire because I'm not liking the 24 gauge. Wait, do uh you want me to make one in gold? Where did I just set it? The fucking thing was just in my hands. How did I lose it already? Oh, no, I did it in silver, and then I somehow lost the freaking thing. Like, I literally had it in my hands. Did I drop it up in here again? I can't tell you how many times I've done that. It would pop in gold. Oh, there. Okay. Uh, I I don't think it would be worth doing though. Um, and honestly, if I'm gonna do it in gold, I'm gonna use one of them like really nice opals. Heck, I don't even think this one's nice enough to use in gold. It's close. I, I'm I've thought about it, but that's a lot of gold, man. Like that there is $70, and it's definitely not enough to wrap that with fucking gold prices. I don't know if y'all noticed. This week, gold went over $2,000 for a minute. I hope it's going back down. I haven't been paying attention since then. I almost sold all the gold I had. figure I'll just wait till it's $17 or 1,700 again and go buy it all back. But we might as well give one a shot, see what we can do. Now we're in, I'd really like to get down to making these quicker. That said, at least with 20 gauge, it is going to be quicker. That is the nice thing about working at 20 gauge. Oh, Will, here's something you missed. I'm currently working on, and I don't think it'll turn out like this, but I'm working on a hybrid for that nano Tyrannosaurus Rex tooth. On the sides, just because I can. I didn't use enough here. It's gonna be tight, but we'll have to make it work. Right? Like, who has a T Rex tooth pendant? I figured that one I'm gonna make a little. It'll be at the mid grade, like interesting type of piece. Thinking it was. Oh, and you haven't seen it since I went to the rock show. So I went to the rock show this week. And I picked up these precision cut peridot and a few blue zircon, but those are in hiding because me and blue zircon. They also had some demantoid garnets that were sick. Uh, they were charging more than diamonds, but they were no. I want one so bad. I I don't even try to deny it. I just want one. Okay. A piece of 20 gauge half round and 3 pieces of 20 gauge square. If it starts turning out well, ooh, we might throw an opal in. We'll see. I need 22 gauge square. I think that's the magic size for this type of project. To pop out one of these paydays ASAP. Again, I don't really have a tanzanite wrap at the moment, so we can get one of those out. That's funny, so also might have to put some garnets. I've got these petroleum quartz. Some more natural crystals in there. Yeah, I kind of know the feeling. I have more than two, though. I have several. It's just, yeah. How often we get caught in situations where we need a charger and do not have one. What's up, buddy? You starting to realize I'm talking and you're not just dreaming back there? Huh? Hmm, focus on the back first. Mm, but I don't want it. Right? Oh, of course he does. That's just standard operating procedure, Sabella. Whoopsie. Better take care of that. See here. Had some jazz. Oh, hey, some more jazz. All right. So the tansy actually is fitting really good in that, of course, because it's not an opal. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get an opal in one of these. Yeah, yes, it's still an option. Now, the nicest thing about this wire that I'm using now, the half gauge. What the fuck? Negative, Iris. I had not heard of that one. Healthy. It's a rather relative term. All right, we're gonna set that to the side. Well, first thing I need to do is go back to the base. I can't help it. I want to see if these look as good. Oh, hi there. Yeah. Okay. Come here. Come here. What's up, my buddies? We can't really do that. Sabella, here's your buddy. He's purring. Yeah, you can't sleep here though. Okay. I know it's comfy, but you can't. No. No, you can't. I love you too. Jabella says hi. Does. Okay. You go do your cat thing now, okay? Please? Please? Yes. I'm gonna let you go, and then you'll scratch the hell out of me as you try to not fall. You're a good boy. You know he's a good boy. These don't look as good under this. Hey, my buddy. He's found a spot on my bed recently and just okay. So let's just say for kicks and giggles, if I did decide to use the oval, go in real. Hmm. I'm just going to wrap the, what's it called? Bail. Do the bail real quick. This is not normally how I go about this, but, well, that's my whole thing right now is trying to figure out different ways I can wrap these. It might not take forever. It still look really good. I can tell this one's gonna come down to how its, veil looks, I think, at this point, because I actually got the, bottom part looking pretty decent. I'm happy with it. I'm very rarely happy with it, which also means that, like, when I post this piece up, when I do get around to updating the Etsy, it's coming, guys, I promise. Uh, no one will care about this one because, well, if the second or the rest of it goes good, it doesn't need to go much better. It already has. Now, I have the bail pretty much completed, but I still want to do something here. So, what- huh? I wanna think of something. Um, yeah, it's coming out all right. It's how I'm going to end it and have it still look nice that I'm still trying to figure out, 'cause it's not wanting to fully cooperate. I might have to get tricky with a little bit of, wire. That said, since I did use a more expensive opal, might as well. Just need the back to turn out right. So, okay, I know what to do with those 2 wires. I could definitely see that. I yeah. Hmm. I think what I'm gonna wanna do with this is all the way out, circle that, circle that, hit those two pretty well. Ooh, real quick. Important part, those in, decently tight in there. Well, I might add some gold to this one. You definitely might be onto something there. Getting there. I might I'm tempted right now to do a weave of these in gold. However, at this point, it would be a real pain in the butt to do. So it also could very well be a something to do with the next one, which, to be fair, this black opal probably deserves it more. I'm just gonna start out every piece like it's gonna be for a tanzanite or for, a cheap opal or something, and if I get a master stroke, then I'll set in that nice opal or a different nice opal. Maybe even a moonstone. Also, if anybody wants me to make them a custom pendant right now, uh, like this, the price will vary, of course, by the stone, but it could be done fairly easily. So, if you are interested in that, just let me know. Work it out real easy. All right. I hate charging 250 for pieces like this, but I mean, when the opal demands it, or the rock price demands it, I also don't like setting the opal completely alone. Think about how lonely that opal's life is gonna be. It should have, friends like maybe peridot or a sapphire, even a diamond, saprite garnet. Like there's so many options for it. It needs friends. Ha! It worked. You guys hear that? I put my phone on silent. Sorry. I'm a nerd. All right, so now I have these ones. Now, I've already messed up the symmetry in the back, so I don't have to worry about that, but, also tends to be what I do. Oh, so this, to finish this wrap out, huh, okay, it doesn't want to. That's okay. It's secure enough. It will survive. Set that there for a moment. Get lost with all the other wire. Thank you, Will. I don't know if you're caught up with us very much. But yeah, those are. I saw those and I thought of you immediately. And that last ring that you had the last peridot ring that I made that you had that we had discussed. I was like, that's it. That's it right there. I'm behind on comments. Oh wow, that's weird. I can't. And I can't refresh either. Shoot. Wait, how behind on comments then? Because that's if I just got that one, then I'm nope. It's not my page. It's literally me. You're good. Ah, how'd I do that? Just a zone out blonde moment there. That makes sense. I do get really wrapped up in my gemstones. It's true. I do. And my work. I get wrapped up in my work all the time. Like right now, I have no idea what the chat is looking like at the moment. I need some finishing work, but ooh, I could do an experiment that I've been wanting to do for some time too with this if I wanted to. So, good one, Will. Uh, for polishing things like opals, I have carbon paste, and keep trying to think of ways that I could use it without hurting my gemstones to polish the ever living crap out of my pieces. I really wish I could find some like agate polishing compound or something. It's like needling through. You got to do it just perfectly, it seems like. If I would have tried to use a thicker gauge half round to do this part too, it wouldn't have worked. That right there is why I have to make my own cutters too. All right. I noticed here. I keep try- I keep trying to use this to tell myself that I'm full. That I don't need food. All right, I can't help myself. Oh, and I hate not wrapping up school when I'm working 14 day. But when the goal is not what you normally see, sometimes you just gotta take a little risk. There we go. because they always fall out. One day it fell out and hit the ground, and I just didn't have it in me to go get it, and yeah, a long time back too. I way overestimated the amount of gold I needed for that. Oh, well. Let's just slip it up. I'm sorry, Sabella. Trust me, I have to rein myself in too, just in, well, I won't say different ways, because also the same way, but yeah, politics, for instance. I bought a bag of them off Amazon when they got. When I say they fall out too much, I mean like they fall out 4 or 5 times a day on me. And this is my fourth vape. I've got 3 others in backup. Thank you, sir. This would have been way easier to do. Oh, congratulations, Will. That's a that's a difficult thing. Um, this would have been a lot easier to do before like this point, basically, because the pendant could have been done. Deciding to weave into a pendant that's pretty much already done is a wee bit risky, or not risky, time consuming. But in the it can save you a bit by like when you're not sure, it's better to have um option to not waste the gold in the end. I mean, I'm gonna waste a little bit, but not as much if I would have done it early on. Well, maybe I won't waste it. Might throw a little bit on this one. We'll see. Alrighty. So now I'm going to gently. Oh, first I'm going to decide distance. Yeah, that'll be still okay, guys. All right, we're gonna wrap twice. I do 3-5 pattern, maybe a 3-6. We'll see. Now I just got to make the gold cooperate. Well, yeah. Guess what? It's too early for you to get wet food, and I am fully aware that it is raining. But 4, 5. Sabella, don't give him any ideas. Okay, I'm just starting to get him to be a good, yeah. Sabella, he's only got like a third of a box right now, and I need it to last because, yeah, struggle's real. been trying to break his food up more and such, but also cats, happiness is a big concern of mine. 5, I'm gonna do one more. I want this to be a 6-3, I think. Or a yeah. Trying to get that steampunk feel out of this. Oh, I do. I wonder if that's gonna would be long enough to do the other side too. Ours gets one every other week. Mine gets one every other 6 hours, roughly. Alright, buddy, what happened? Yeah, you're looking like something changed, and I heard it too. What happened, buddy? Yeah. Okay. Come here. Sabella wants to have a heart to heart. Yes. Okay. Little shots. Good boy. Yes. Millie, it's cute. All right, you're being a pain. You go do something. You're gonna be in trouble, yeah? What? Oh God. So you gotta lick me? Yeah. Okay. You're a good boy. You make the decision where to go. Just not up here. At least my back is done too. I mean, sorry, I'm still caught on like a gold filled using gold filled wire to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 2 more. And then, taking an opal that, okay, $300. I'll give you $300 for one of these at like max retail. How do you, I mean, it is the proper formula, technically. Theoretically, what you're supposed to do is triple. Like Etsy says, triple your material cost, your time cost, and the shipping and all that. Like, take all that, add it together, and triple it, and then like that's the proper price. And it's like, wow. I'm just glad it hasn't turned into Mercari yet. I think that's a fear a lot of crafters have. I don't want to do that again. I come on. Super durable, indeed. Every piece. I save every piece of it. Alrighty. That'll look nice when it polishes up. So the other side, what I'm gonna do is what the fuck just happened there? Too much. Too much pressure. No, come here. super durable indeed. I don't know if I got that one or not. So the last piece was getting pretty work hardened. Plus, like, I just want to make sure. I think it would have been long enough, but I want to be sure. So I'm going to use that other piece in another project. And just to be safe, I'm going to cut me a fresh piece of wire. Which sucks. Because I'm guessing that this stuff broke $30 a foot. I could be wrong on that. But on the bright side, this piece will last forever. Or, well, okay, maybe not forever, but the gold will outlast the opal. Matter of fact, the gold will possibly outlast the silver too. That is the nice thing about gold is that stuff is like super durable to the max. This one is taking me a little longer than I would like. those two scraps can definitely get used on the last project or the next one, who knows. I think I would prefer to start out or to use it. Wait until I know like where my best use is. So on this bottom one, I'm gonna do 3/5, and then it'll be 3/6 the whole way up. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tie these 3 times. And now for that's a slightly more difficult part. I need to do is I need to create just enough space between these two for the wire to be able to go between. Whoopsie. Hey, Patio. How y'all doing? Or how you doing today? Patio, real quick, I just want to make sure. Did you get those aquas and all that? Were those good? Or good enough? Okay. I'm glad to hear that. Like I said, don't worry about it, okay? Especially with that donation that you would put in, like, no worries at all. How'd you break the channel? What happened? Thank you for the like. I'm assuming that was you. Love you too, Patio. Blessings. Be safe. Okay. Does appear yeah. God dang. That's actually looking pretty good. Must be Sabella's fault. You're so adorable, Sabella. See, and that's what not to say. I should have put on my freaking soldering glasses and then took that hit. I'm glad I'm not within like throwing range, say, or any kind of range of Sabella right now. Yeah, I know I'm lucky. That's okay. And those things can be freaking dangerous. There is nothing like a flip flop beating. Getting hit with one, that's one thing, like, can't throw 'em, but man, them things, like, they swing fast. It's a hell of a curveball. Mm, well, actually, I think that would look best. Yeah, and I wasted significantly less gold this time. Yeah, you find your spot. Hear the cat upstairs scratching his, ear, I'm guessing? Kinda what it sounds like. Dud, 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 dud. Wow. For those of you who might not know, um, telephones used to actually be on cables and wire, uh, and they even had a special type of, connection and wire that I don't even know if it's in like, I don't know if they put them in houses anymore. And back in the day, we would use these corded phones. Um, we could then, like, take a picture and tape it to a piece of paper and send it through it, and then, dial in the numbers and stuff, and somebody from across the world could get, uh it would print out on their phone printer. It was literally like a phone printer. They called them fax machines. In some parts of the world, they still use this technology, but it is very obscure. Also, there used to be these phones in public that you could use, by putting quarters in 'em in them. Oh, there's Iris. I trust me, I know you're freaking ancient, okay, Sabella? It's okay, I accept you for who you are. Alright, well, there's pendant number 2, black Ethiopian opal, sterling silver with a bit of gold touch. I actually really like how that, turned out. I'm I'm fairly happy with that one. So, yeah, there's, that turned out pretty nice. Still gotta polish it. I'm hoping it'll look even better once I get it polished. Oh, I know he was right about the gold. It was just, like, I hate you starting out on a project and using gold just to have that project turn into a massacre and end up never selling. I have a couple of those with large amounts of gold in them that I'm like, "What the fuck was I thinking?" Hmm. You know something that I really don't have out? What are you doing there? It's not where you're supposed to be. Yeah, you know where you should be at, and that's not it. Hmm. No, maybe. It'd have to be 4, and it would have to I'd have to do something really spectacular with it, and it'd still end up no, 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 no. It would still end up being over, like, $200, and that is definitely not the point. This, however, this will be the 3rd one. Oh, super durable. Isabella, you know, I think everyone knows. I try to only use the absolute best. Wow, and that one flashes from both directions. Kinda testing it out at this moment. Ooh, there's that. Nope, definitely alright, I just chip it? Thank God. However, this one is a bit bigger, and it's gonna take me at least 4 wires to do this one right. So, that's okay. I did at least recently invest in about 20 foot, I think, of 20 gauge squares in silver. I've also got that amethyst there, but I don't have any labradorite out, like, I really don't. I have one big gold one out. All gemstones are indeed. So the last one took me about 2 hours. I I am going to hope I can pull this one off in under 2 hours. But we're gonna give it a shot anyway. I appreciate everyone who's come in, who's hit that thumbs up, and who's sat and chat and chilled, and hopefully some of you are working on projects, hopefully some of you are relaxing, hopefully all of you are just having a good time right now. That is what's important. So, I'm going and this will be kinda nice because it's a bigger piece, and I can do a little trying to be like, make them as fast as possible, but I'm like, "I'm gonna try to explain every step I can along the way, and then I'll forget to do so because that's my modus operandi." Alright, so I have 4 roughly 7-inch, 8-inch pieces of 20 gauge round or square, and I cut off just a random length of 20 gauge half round. Did about 10 inches as well. I'm not giving you wet food. No, but boy, now you're getting fur all over me, okay? And it's really hard to determine how much I have to charge for your cat hair. Now, I did just kind of realize something. That's that this was really close to my original design idea. I only needed to do one thing different. And I think I can do something similar with this one. Let's see. Hello. I do still use it. Honestly, yeah, no, 6 months later, if you need an engraver, I think it works just fine if you're on a budget. I'm not very good at engraving, I mostly use it for stone setting, but when I do, it definitely gets the results done. Actually, and I was just telling myself 2 days, 3 days ago, it's time to do an update on that, which means I should practice a little bit. Okay, so take the 4 wires and wrap them together. Take 2 on one side and pretty much flick them at a 90-degree angle, which I didn't quite do. There we go. Now they're sitting at that 90 degree. This over to the side. Oh, no, 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 that cannot be there. Yeah, no, there is no reason not to. I mean, don't get me wrong, if I could have afforded to get one of the nice gravers, I probably would have. But I couldn't. And so, yeah, it is a good way to learn cheap. And heck, I've learned stone setting because at the same time I bought a Beaver microscope. I've learned stone setting techniques that people told me I'd have to invest $20,000 into my setup to be able to do. So, like, don't listen to the people who are telling you, "Oh, you can't do this with Beaver Chinese blah," like, screw that. May not be perfect, but it does work. There we go. You can see sorry, it's, 350. 350, 375, something like that. I paid about 750 with shipping for the 2 together. I also recommend that Central Pneumatic, if you're gonna get the graver, first buy directly from Beaver. Um, and then go to, like, Harbor Freight, and they've got these airbrushing small, air compressors, and they're like 60 bucks. They work great. You'll need a little tube from Ace, to I had to jerry rig the setup a little bit on that, but that was, you know, I think that was the biggest challenge was figuring out how to rig it up right. Okay, so they say they have to be oilless, but, think of it like I think the one I'm using is, uh, the Graver Max comes with the filter thing, and so does the Central Pneumatic. Doesn't hurt to do a little research, though. If I'm wrong about this, please let me know. I prefer to be giving correct information to those watching the channel. So, like, if you run across anything, from someone's user reviews or something that kinda says otherwise, please, please let me know. Okay, so far so good. Now, symmetry is not completely required on all this. I just try and fail to be symmetrical. Um, I just got regular ones and then started grinding them down to the size I needed. I'd recommend getting a knife edge, one of these flat edge ones, and then they make a small triangle, or it's like a square that's got an angle cut into it. That's use it's useful in situations. Situations, yeah, that's like Labradorite. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I get really caught up in my work. Labradorite, opals, moonstone, tanzanites, uh, me and gemstones. Thank you. Yes, uh, I do this overtime, actually. This is type of work I do, but I also like to do this more simple stuff on occasion. It sells well. Thank you. Super durable. Yeah, it is a really nice lab. I have somebody picking some up from Arizona, and it's kinda nice because I get one of the, first picks out of it, which basically means that my friend sent somebody the Tucson Gem and Mineral Show to go pick out the best of the best, which makes my job easy, because then I go pick out the best of the best of the best. Let's see how far I I understand. For me, it was 2.5 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. Uh, I ran across a girl on YouTube who made, these bracelets. They were Dragon Eye wire wrapped bracelets, and they were sick, and I was like, "I'm gonna make one of those." Took me, like, 6 months, 5, 6 months, but I figured it out with her help, of course. I mean, she has a perfect tutorial about it that's free. 5, 6, 4, 5. That's, Back to Earth Creations. It's Yvonne Kennedy. Although, the video might like, back then she was going by Yvonne Williams. It's the way to do it, bro, and you can do it for cheap, like, when I started getting into more complex and traditional jewelry, I got told by a lot of people, that I had to basically dump a bunch of money into it and go to school and blah, 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 and it's like, that's weird 'cause, I've managed to pull it off in a year for free. Free is a magic number. Sometimes, just sometimes, I'll accept free 99, but most of the time, it's free. And that is I also why, I contribute the way I do and make videos is because, like, in that spirit, so if possible, try to, not charge, like, people to teach, but or have a good amount of free content. It's not always possible, and I understand that. Like, it's simply business. I totally get that, but there are some people who seem to be able to make it work pretty well. Figure if they can, I should be able to as well. Just gotta take some time and put effort into it. You can do it. And there are some sick hobo coins out there. See, and exactly. Someday I hope to be able to do that or the like. But for now, I'm on YouTube. Also, there's an app I'm checking out. I don't know if it might just end up being another Mercari, but it's called Whatnot. Um, they've got a really cool way of selling. It's pretty much like the JTV or the Gem Shopping Network method. You're probably not super familiar with those. Oh, right on. I'll have to see if I can't connect somehow. I don't personally use TikTok or Insta, sadly. Yeah, they got ones that have like mechanical movements, and dude, you can make some sick points. I'm actually kind of personally thinking about watches because I want to make a watch basically, and I realized I know there. I've talked about this a lot on the channel. I've realized that I don't want to use a Rolex because they'll probably fucking sue me. Excuse my language, but facts. Okay, so right on. something under there, buddy? Huh? There's nothing down there. Just copper and gemstones. Well, silver too. Silver. Dang it! I'm gonna have to unwind a bit. That was a mistake. I don't want a mistake. Let's just drop this puppy in and how'd you find a new spot? Surprised it took you so long. Put that together 2 weeks ago for you. Alright, so on the last one, I actually did the bail first, and I'm gonna do that again. I wonder too, I kinda risked it I knew I was risking it according to the advice of everybody on, Reddit and YouTube. Uh, and so I decided to go for the better one, but something else I did before I ordered it, and I ordered directly from Beaver, was I asked their customer service about, like, you know, what type of warranty and such. I can't remember what their warranty was, but it was, good enough for me to feel safe ordering the machine. So, I guess what I'm trying to say there is, like, if you can't afford the more expensive one, perhaps start out with the cheaper one. Um, I have a feeling it's gonna work just fine. Like, I have that feeling. Uh-uh. Good boy. Thank you. Stay away from crystals. Alright, we're getting there. No, him. You're okay that time. Come here. It gets his attention, and if he's doing something that he's not sure about, he's smart enough to be like, "Okay, well, you just got my attention, so I should probably stop that. And yeah, he's a good cat. He really is. Yeah, no, I get you, Fizz. I almost got that one myself, but I decided for the upgrade. I will say this though, the Max, to my knowledge, like, what's it do differently? Have the second handle? Honestly, that feature's pretty freaking useless because it'll probably run out of air. The one complaint I do have about the Max, so far is that I have to let my foot off the pedal every 20 seconds, 30 seconds to let the pressure build back up to where I want it. Um, is that something I probably wouldn't have to deal with if I would have gone with the, you know, Rio Grande's $2,000 version of the same thing? I doubt it. Uh, is that something that I'm willing to pay an extra $1,700 to not deal with? I doubt it. And now he's out of my room, probably causing trouble. Okay, so this one is very similar to the last one I made. Ooh, I could do that and just call it good. Nah. How much is the Lindsay? Honestly, I don't know that I'm gonna get another Graver anytime soon, but it's an interesting option. Mm, wait, no, no, yes. Yeah, that's too much. If I get to the point where I'm hiring employees, possibly, but yeah, while I'm running solo, having the one that works with just one graver handle is just fine, you know what I mean? Like, as the business grows, it would be one thing, but, for now, I'm good. I am plenty happy with my cheap Chinese POS, as so many people called it. Although I will say it would be cool to have one that's all self-contained. Like, I am not. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not saying it doesn't work great. I bet it's like, he doesn't even have to change out handles because of that, so he could just have 5 gravers lined up to do whatever it is he wants them to do. Uh, I'm not saying I don't see, like, the usefulness behind such a design. I just can't afford it, especially, like, for doing jewelry. It would be way better investment for me to get a 3D casting setup than it would be to get a more expensive graver. Mer. What's up, meow ball? You doing all right, kitty? Ooh, all right. I'll fix the music here in a second, guys. Sorry, I caught up and my hands are a wee bit full. That is a good thing, Sabella. 'Cause I need my moderator. I mean, I don't need my moderator, but I like having my moderator. And I might need you. Who knows? The whole point of having a moderator. Nope, I'm just doing the same pattern script. All right, I'm gonna take a bit of 20 gauge. I have no idea who's gonna remind me of that, Sabella, because you forget to do so half the time. She doesn't. Sabella is highly capable and very, very helpful. So I have all the wire ends, and as I begin to tie them down, I see a really, like, because it's always when you get to this point, it's a question. What the fuck am I gonna do with this mess? It's always nice to have the answer right in front of you. Yes, you are. All right. Now, since I have these somewhat secured down, kinda, this is the perfect time to figure out exactly what placement I want for these. Beyond that, I'm gonna let the pendant take care of itself on the rest of it. Welcome back. Let me guess, your phone died? Oh wait, no, it was radar. That's right. So as I do the back, because I'm trying to keep my backs like way cleaner than they used to be, I'm going to cut each wire to be the same length. This way, if my design that I come up with tends to be symmetrical, I'll at least have no problem with it. Or isn't, and if it's not symmetrical, well, that ain't a big deal either. Slightly. If I get through this one, it'll be number 3. And this one actually might end up being a kind of a crazy one because if it keeps going the way it's going, I might have a pendant out that's got gold on it for under 200 after this one's done. I It's been a while since I've had one like that happen. Eh, There we go, that's a little rounder. Hmm. Have a good night, Fizz. You too, and feel free to comment if you ever need to know something or just wanna hear, if what my experience or whatever, thoughts, concerns. I hope you have a good one, bro. Alright, so I'm gonna take angle these out. You will not be disobedient. Hmm, perfect. Okay, 34 gauge or 24 gauge round or half round, I mean. Oh, right on, Iris. That's fun. So, put that. Mm. So something about these, if you can angle them down and in towards the stone. Also, and I know I've talked about this in previous videos, but I just want to cover it again now. When you're cutting out, like when you're tying out and you're cutting the piece of wire, always pull under the wire so it's coming up and over, but don't let it come back up. Just cut it as far down as close to the rock as possible. This will keep you from having sharp pokey points. Then, now, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna make it easy on me. Roll it back in a moment. tie those top pieces down good. That's okay. I might leave this here to no, I won't. No, I'm not. Today's rule, no, nothing that's so complex or more complex than yeah, no stupid complexity in pieces today. Another way with half wire you can reshape if you need is with your fingernails. This is what I mean when I say like cutting as close down to the stone as you can. It does leave a little flap, but that can be taken care of. So I did there we go. Took me a second, but I got it. I'm really trying. Sorry this is taking so long. Like, trust me, I want this to be done and over with because not the stream, but the piece I have customs to get to work on Project Stardust for that family ring. It's like an $800 payday the minute I finish it. So, but I can't let crap go out. I shouldn't say that 'cause it does like you don't have to be to this I I've gotta make it my all, I guess is the best way to put it. Like, I want my work, and I want everyone who supports me by getting my work to know that I did everything I could to make that piece the most beautiful, secure, and comfortable thing in the world. And I may not have completely succeeded, but I'm gonna come dang close, hopefully. Don't get me wrong, I have had my failures. I'm thinking it's, it's it's been a minute since I've done a giveaway. Also, there's a lot of people who have giveaways to claim. Iris, I still need to get yours out. It's literally sitting next to me in a package, like, it's ready to go. I just need to get it together. Um, yeah, no, I said I don't let out crap, and then I'm like, that's really subjective. Um, it's kind of like, you know, something that costs a lot. To a lot of people, uh, spending $1,000 to get a new casting system, and they're like, "Oh, that's not that much money. I don't see why," and, like, they just don't get, like, subjectively to me, that's that's all I can't afford, like, that's all I got. Whereas, and in wire wrapping, someone else's all is gonna be different than when I put my all into my work, and they should have nothing to be, embarrassed about or worry about, like, they should just feel proud of what they make. So, I realized I had worded what I said in a way that I didn't, and it didn't really convey what I meant. I I saw a seller on Etsy today who has over 500 sales, um, and they're charging like six and $700 for pendants that are, I don't wanna say they're like this, but huh, there we go. Um, well, okay, you know, they're just very, I don't know, they're not, secured very well. They're meant to be light, and, that had got me a bit because I was looking at the sturdiness, and I guess I have a different idea of what quality is, 'cause their work is breathtaking, like, it almost reminds me of Oksana Crafts. It's really, really nice work. Um, it's just I value knowing that everything I make and everything that's gonna go out is never gonna break, which is a fallacy in a way, but still. And, it really hit me when I saw that and that price, and I was just like, "Wow, that they're charging that much for that?" And to be fair, I don't know what they're getting their opals for. Um, I may get a really, really good deal on my opals. Actually, I know I get a decent deal on my opals because I buy $600, $700, $1,000 of opals at a time. Uh, and from what I can see, I'm one of their bigger, or I'm one of the bigger US buyers they have, so they hook me up. But I guess now that I think about it, that local jewelry store sells those same opals supposedly for $700 loose. So, I mean, when I think about it like that, she really isn't overcharging. Matter of fact, when I think about it like that, it's me who's undercharging. Just been thinking about that one and how hard it is to be a jeweler these days. A small, home shop. Wait, this boy. Yeah, no, exactly, and it's like I wanna be underpriced to a point, which when I saw that, I was like, "I'm doing great because 'cause I'm selling" like, I have some very nice heady wire wrapped opal pieces that will last you for the rest of your fucking life for $700 with the pretty much the exact same opals. Um, and they are built like they don't have 3 grams of sterling silver like this type of a wrap. I mean, y'all know what I do with my opals. But yeah, pricing is fucking depressing. Especially because again, they have like 5 times as many sales as I do, selling similar price point for wraps that are just like super. Yeah, it's one of mine too. I get asked a lot about it. And for me too, it's always like I don't know. Oh, getting confusing on me. Yeah. Although, like, again, it was definitely Axana Craft wraps. You can tell that this person had done a lot of Axana wraps, which are very nice and light, and they don't have a bunch of excess bulk, um, as a lot of people would consider it. They just I don't think Oksana charges that much for those wraps. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, I'm gonna have to cut me another piece of gold if I'm gonna do this piece, like, in gold. Maybe. It's funny. It's one of Vaughn's most asked questions, uh, because it's one of our most asked questions, and then we ask Vaughn because someone asked us, and none of us know. None of us have any idea. I can't believe I'm putting gold on this, and there's no way I'm gonna be able to use that last piece, I don't think. I might be able to. Mm, I hate working in steel. Sorry, Iris. I didn't catch much of that because 'cause I'm really, really focused on making sure that this turns out right. Yeah, no, I can't use that other piece, it's too small. Matter of fact, I might have to borrow it to finish this piece. Mm, so that's gonna be about 40 bucks. That's okay. Let me get an Art Deco look on this piece. Yeah, I'm totally cool with Wait. See, Iris, that's where I'm at too. Because something a lot of people don't like think about, including myself. I never think about this when I'm pricing, and I need to get more into doing so. What about the rent for my studio, which is my room? You know, I should technically charge my business rent for being here. Um, then the tools. Where do I, like, start getting the recovery out of the tools? Now, some tools pay for themselves, definitely. Others, you have to do higher priced work. Um, Another thing for pricing, sourcing materials. Now, for the metals, like go to Rio Grande, who charges. 'Cause a lot of people are like, well, sterling silver and gold only cost this much, and it's like that's what you know a big refinery will give you roughly. Uh, but no, actually, you get the gold wire or even 14 karat mix or 24 karat. Um, it costs almost twice. I'm get okay, maybe not quite twice. Right now, let's say it's a $2,000 nice even number. They probably are charging 2,800 per gram or per ounce. So there's always that part of it. Then there's the sourcing opals, for instance. My opal dealer has, you know, 400 opals. And I have to go through and pick out exactly which opals I want right now. And that takes time. Um, what about the time that I'm not able to get inspired? What do I do for that? Because technically, I'm still on the clock for at least some hours, even if I'm, not able to come up with any designs. What about that time? Or there's just so much involved. I actually had to like force myself to give myself a raise, which isn't so much myself a raise, but the business, to start compensating for all that. That said, I still end up taking fucking minimum wage offers on occasion when I need to pay the rent, like, when it's time to act like an adult, I gotta act like an adult whether I like it or not. Sometimes I don't like the decisions I gotta make. Oh gosh. Couldn't have been longer than that. If it was, I will tie something in. I forgot that I drilled those handy little holes. Hmm. Savella, I just had a just dumb idea, but, like, a totally 'cause I could, and it would be something I'm pretty sure is not out there, it's just I don't know that it would ever sell. So, there's a there's a spot here. Throw, like, a $500 diamond in that spot or something. Yes. It's what makes me the Harry Winston of freaking wire wrapping. It's 'cause I do stuff like that. However, okay, you have a point. Counterpoint, perhaps just an opal. Maybe not. An emerald. No, green sapphire would do. Say green sapphire might not be too bad of an idea. But no, the whole point of this is me making stuff that's more affordable, even though, gold is kinda not conducive for that, but still. No, I have not, Iris, I have not. I rarely get stuck in shorts, or in YouTube shorts. Stuck in shorts pretty much all other times, but still. I'm gonna have to secure these together here in the end. What the fuck? How the hell that happened? Am I missing out on something good there? Oh crap! While I forget, girls, could I get some help with this experiment where I'm trying to screw with the algorithm or see if I can not so much trying to screw with the algorithm. I just want to see if I can get the algorithm to work for me. Um, which is a whole process in itself, and I know that, but still. I know, Sabella. So quick question: Can we is it is there any other platforms and like is it possible to share a say using a personal account? If you're not comfortable with that, that's fine. I'm just trying to think of any and all options, and one of them was like, have 6, 7 people who are willing to share some of these videos to their Instagram, or their Facebook, their Twitter, their Pinterest, um, so on. Four and five. So, I appreciate it. Um, and if you know it, like if Captain would be willing to do it, or whoever, just I want to give it a try on like say 10 videos and just see what type of an effect that has. Anyway, for all I know, this might not have any positive effect. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about that. It's a great use or program for people like me to be able to promote myself, but, with my tendency to take a larger view on society, I could totally, like I don't think it as a spying program is, like, really not that big of a deal in my opinion compared to the mind-numbing effect it has on probably, like, 25% of this country, if not more. Hell, I keep having to set limits on me for YouTube Shorts. The way they've got it set up attacks human nature and our want for quick, instant results. It actually not only does it attack it, it makes it worse. Um, and then you get people who just, waste hours, possibly up to like, a day, a week, a full day, or even possibly more than that for some people. So yeah, it's a double-edged sword. Um, and as far as a security concern, absolutely 100%, I concur with that. I believe Donald Trump was partially elected because of something like that, because of TikTok. Well, back then it was Facebook, but same thing, like, I I really don't like the way those and, that includes, eh, YouTube Shorts. It's too easy to get lost in that shit, and, like, yeah, I'm just noticing the detrimental effect that has on me, you know? It's one thing in a morning where I'm having a rough morning waking up, that's not so bad, but still, when I spend 2 hours in the morning or an hour in the morning going through mindless junk, I just like, I don't like it. But as a content creator, watch my videos that are that I'm trying to gear in a way to get you to pay attention and, like, so fucking hypocritical. I'm sorry, everyone who's here and who sees this in the future. I think too much, philosophize too much. Oh, yes, Sabella, before you even get the chance, philosophize. Yeah, you're right. It is. Holy crap, what are you still doing up? Shouldn't you be, like, in bed? What do you think of this one? It really does have an art deco feel. I am in bed. Wait, you're in bed watching me. Sabella, if you need to go to sleep, like, crash out. If you wanna watch, it'll be here tomorrow. I feel safe. If I have to, I'll moderate something, like, please. Hell, I just went on a rant, like, about content. Don't let my content mess you up. Okay. If you ain't tired, girl, you ain't tired, it's cool. I guess for me, I watch content when I wake up, so that I could totally see how people going to bed, might, because they want their brain to slow down and their body to slow down. I can get that. Right. we're done with the gold on this piece at least. I'm loving how it's looking. I'm gonna add a little bit of gold scraps to that opal pen or the white opal pendant and see. I have to secure the back somehow. Like, these just I they're too loose feeling, and I don't like that. So, I'm gonna break out big big see, that's 16 gauge, that's what 18, there we go. Yeah, insomnia is a bitch. Mm, I categorically refuse, Iris. Categorically refuse to watch VTubers. I nope, can't do it. Which is funny because I love anime. Whoa, what the fuck happened there? No, it is not. No, 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 no. Jeez, your wife must hate how much I curse in these. I apologize for that. Okay, so I'm gonna test something I've never tried before, but I wanted to. This is technically a wrap that you would normally do with, like, your core big wires and 20 gauge, 24 gauge, whatever, and 30 gauge for your detail wire. But my detail wire here is 18 gauge half round because I'm a boss like that. Yeah, Iris, it's just, I don't know, man. I guess what gets me is the anonymity part, or the not so much that, because I guess even I would prefer to remain anonymous if I could. I don't know. Oh, you know what? take it back. I know what it is. Um, I try really hard to be genuine with you guys as a creator, as a person. Um, like oftentimes, especially in text messages and such, I have no problem talking like and I won't tell you where I get my opals, but 'cause that's just business secret. For the most part, like, I don't know, it's super disingenuine in a way. Thanks. Alright, and now, after way more work than I wanted to put into it, says it 2.5 hours? So, 2.5 hours on this piece, but it turns out in a way, I think I feel safe starting my polish procedure. Yeah, I have no idea. What do you guys think? Should I put a diamond up in that little empty spot? Doesn't actually have to be a diamond. Be a little bit more work, but I mean, since I've already put in 2.5 hours, uh, I've if I'm not mistaken, Sabella, this one, I when I looked up, I'd finished this at about, like, 2.5 hours, I think? Maybe it was 3.5. Uh, but we're at 5 hours now. I feel like shit, I feel like I put an hour into the back of this thing. You can pretty much wear this either direction. Fact check me, please. I know you're already doing it, but still, I need to know how much time I put into this for, pricing. Okay, so I got those 2. This one here is kind of meh. You know what? I've got a little bit of gold scrap wire. Perhaps, just perhaps, I can fix this thing. see. 1, 2. How far did you make it? Wait, do I really want to do this? No. No, I don't. Fuck that. Nope. Can't bring myself to do it, guys. Now that I just thought about it, like, rationally for a second, I think, and I want this piece here. Uh, it's it's under $100. If I start adding, stuff that's at 20 bucks a foot to it, nope, not a good decision to make. So I'm gonna take these 3 longer pieces. Oh, that wait, so was it oh, you couldn't see which piece it was? That makes sense. Okay. Well, thank you for trying. I have to do a melt of some white gold one of these days. Alright, I'm gonna take some 32 gauge, which is even better. Yeah, yeah. And so, yeah, right now I'm just kind of throwing some weave into it. It doesn't feel right. Still gonna try to have it under 100. We'll see if I can make that happen or not. So, 5. I'm going to do a 5-3. No, I'm gonna do an 8-3. So that was 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna start on the other side now, because I have a feeling that's the smart thing to do. 1, 2, have a good night, Sabella. I'm kinda with you on that, but we'll see. I don't know who's all in here. I know Iris is here. Will, are you still alive? 3, 4. Yep. Uh, They'll probably be really quiet. 6, 7. Still put in another 4 hours. Well, Iris, Very well, maybe you, me, and lurkers. Hello, lurkers. I hope you're having a wonderful day, night, week, month, year. Good night, Sabella. Or, uh, oh, I won't. Six. You don't gotta stay up, Iris. I appreciate everyone who watched, who chatted, all the likes. We almost made 10 tonight. Like, yeah, we are definitely in that winding down period of the stream for sure. And that is totally, totally cool. Dude, this might be how I start doing my those whatnot streams. Just stream there and do uh have auctions going while I'm crafting. Just every 5 minutes set a new auction, and if one sells at all, then that's a success. I'm gonna give that a shot tomorrow. All right. So I got that said. I want to do one more. Oh, I'm sorry, Iris. It is what cats do. That's just par for the course of being a cat. That's why I've become so like chilled out with Meow Meow. I don't know. Especially since I keep him inside all the time, and I was just like, he's just, you know what? He's gonna be a cat. I'm just gonna let him be a cat. As long as he doesn't bite me too hard. Oh well, there you go. 3, 4, 5. Perhaps over the next few days, I can improve on this. So close. Himself killed early age. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. It might be safer for black cats than other cats 'cause, they have camouflage at night. So, I live in a place where I gotta worry about my cat getting in a fight with bears because I don't know if I actually posted that. I had 2 bears in my backyard last summer, 2 cubs. Hmm, I think that's good. I'm gonna keep this wire up for a second. I'll finish the other side and make any final decisions. Okay. I don't know. You have different raccoons than we have. 'Cause our raccoons, you never see less than 3 of them, and, I'm pretty sure even one of them could F up my cat, let alone a pack of them. There were 3 in my backyard, like, the other day when I was getting ready for, market, and, it was pitch black, so this was weeks ago. It was pitch black out, and something hit that survival sense in me, I didn't hear anything or like that. It was just like the old survival sense from my days on the streets. And I stopped, I looked around, I was like, "Yeah, something's not right." And then suddenly I see like a little twitch, and I just see the outline of 2 full raccoons, like, they're half in one of them's, like, on his back feet, like, I don't know. You know those cartoons where you see the bad robber man, like, get caught and he just stops in mid-stride? It was like that. It was hilarious, and then I started talking with them, and they slowly left. I I kinda want some tame raccoons someday. Alright, and that's the end of this one. That's 3 pendants, 5 hours and 20 minutes, another 2 hours maybe in polishing. Not too bad. I had to hope it might be my Alexandrite that I lost, but it wasn't. Okay, guys, I'm out. It's the night. I really gotta pee, close my window, all that stuff. So, yeah, you all take it easy. There will be a short showing the final, you know, and we will see y'all again soon. Y'all be safe, take it easy, and yeah, love yourselves. You're all amazing. Y'all deserve that. Good night, guys, ladies. Go to bed, Stella.